Alright, a boring stream where the streamer just keeps blowing himself up while trying to cut at ships.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
For God knows how long the stream's gonna go.
Following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
I'd like to get under 400 million this stream, which is a lot. It's a lot of ships we gotta keep cutting at. We'll get there eventually, though. Whoops.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
That's right. We took this thing apart last time. So how was everyone's week? The fuck was that? Oh, they launched another ship. Okay. I was like, the fuck was that? I thought something I did caused an explosion. I was like, oh. Glad things have finally calmed down now. It's good to hear. My week was okay. Mostly kind of boring, but I'm perfectly happy with boring. I did watch, what was it called? Daredevil Born Again or something like that? Disney Plus's Daredevil series. It was okay. Not as good as, like, the Netflix one, personally. Hi, Mystic. But still, overall, still very enjoyable. Like, if I was to give a rating to them, you know, the Marvel, the Netflix Daredevil series would be like 4 out of 5, and this Disney one would be also 4 out of 5, but with an asterisk of like, it's not as good. Also, the voice actor that plays Kingpin, did he have, like, throat issues or something during filming, or... Because he just sounded, like, way different than what I remember him. Still good. I'll watch the second season.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That was a while ago? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's funny, though. Honestly, there should be a timer for me, like, that I could add to stuff. Like, hey, don't tell me right away when somebody does something. Haven't watched the DMC anime yet. That's fine.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Cheese versus cheese.
There's something about that second, like, thunk. It's really funny. It's satisfying. Yeah, it's satisfying, and it's just it's got a nice reverb to it.
Nice cock.
But yeah, in terms of like the... Oh, I forgot that was a different piece. I thought this was still the piece. Oops. For like the Devil May Cry anime, right? As a Devil May Cry fan, it's the voice casting was kind of weird. But at the same time, I liked a lot of the characters. You know, I especially like the fact that it is getting people to actually play the games. I love that even more. This won't get cut casted again? I mean, I would hope it doesn't get cut casted again. Given that I'm not paying for fucking Comcast anymore. Why do they have their name on this part of the ship? That's literally the part of the ship that's covered by the... I'm not gonna ask questions anymore. Also, in the Devil May Cry anime, they turned Lady into, like, a fucking sailor with how much she swears. But still, again, I'm just happy that it's getting more people to play Devil May Cry. Especially you play Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5, and not 1 and 2. An argument can be made with 1, an argument cannot be made for 2.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
When the original designers making this ship made this, like, engine nacelle, they knew. They fucking knew. They're like, I can't wait for someone to have to recycle this shit. They're gonna be, like, so close to dead. It's like, oh, when someone has to take this ship apart, they're practically gonna die because of how poorly we fucking built these things. Finished all of Bandicoot, now you don't know what to play. Mega Man Legends.
Applying credit. Salvage deposited.
See, I've had this happen before. I've fought over this before, and I won. I'll do it again.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred.
Oh, wait, am I going this way? Stop!
Processing valuable
That was close.
Material deposited. Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable.
Shit, I didn't get that one.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You know, when I upgraded the brakes, I seriously thought that it was going to be, I don't know,
Salvage
better.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Not necessarily the brakes part, like the stopping, but I was like, oh, if I'm upgrading the brakes, that means I'm upgrading the thrusters, which means my maneuvering thrusters will be even better. Not really.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Your thrusters are slower than your brakes. That's funny.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Meanwhile, I played like the complete opposite way. I'm like, upgrade thrusters, maximum speed.
Valuable object processed.
And then I never died from the consequence. Ever.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
This freaking grav gun upgrade that, like, lets you shoot the heavy shit like that is so good. It's so good. Absolute game changer.
Applying credits to account. Material accepted.
Oh, this thing? It's good. It's really good. Also, really dangerous. Because if you can do something like this. If this is too heavy for your grav gun to move, it launches you instead. So...
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
It's really dangerous, but really fun. And also funny because, like, literally, like, what was it, 10 minutes ago? I almost pushed myself into the fucking furnace. Oops. Shit, there wasn't anything on those, right? No, okay, we're good. Whew. What are you doing? Where are you going? The hell? The fuck was that? Like a tiny little piece hit it. And it sent it flying.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Escape attempt. It wouldn't be the first time, actually.
Salvage accepted.
I think it was like,
Applied.
well over a month ago at this point. There was like a top of a ship somewhere, I cut it, and it like launched upwards. It almost escaped. Like actually almost escaped. There we go.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Really funny though.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This won't come back to haunt me. Why? Okay. Whoopsies.
Severe head trauma. I'm following good helmet maintenance practices.
But you know what?
Material accepted.
Didn't die.
Credits assigned.
I did sort of give my guy a fucking huge concussion, though. What were we saying 2 minutes ago? I was talking about Daredevil Born Again. Yeah. And how it was okay, but I liked the Netflix one, the Netflix series better. I'm happy that Disney is making more, and apparently they want to do more Punisher stuff as well. You know, being careful about the push. I never talked about the push. At this point, you're just putting words in my mouth. That's weird.
Deposit accepted.
Whoops. Oh. No. Eh. Whew. Never punished. As I'm super careful with the next one.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Link's health and safety involved? They don't care. By their standards, I'm doing a fantastic job. Because I'm not dead. Uh-oh. Not dead.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I just really like, I also really like the idea. It's like, oh, I think we need to get these guys involved. And it's like, oh, no, we don't. See, I'm doing just fine. And then immediately after, I have an incident.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It's only a health and safety problem if someone reports it. Yeah, but that's like true. Fortunately, I never was in a position that I had to report something. Any kind of health or safety violation. I'm lucky.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, right. I forgot. It's been so long since I've had to deal with these cables. I forgot they're locked into position like that. The fuck am I hearing? I can't tell. That. I think that's the rebreather working. Or the oxygen recycle, I don't know. An OSHA manual is burning somewhere. I mean, an OSHA manual is burning all the time. In some manager's office somewhere.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think this one place I used to work at, the closest I ever got to being in any sort of danger, I wasn't even at the job site yet. I was on my way there. And, you know,
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
there was a light pole on the side of the highway, and like the little piece of glass fell. And it hit someone and it hit somebody in the head. So, from then on, there were a lot more hard hats issued.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Your job doesn't require hard hats. Forklift for a port, right? Yeah, actually, I'm surprised you don't. They're not required as well. They should be. Absolutely should be.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, this floor goes in the processor. Huh? What would you cut on? It says it's lighter than the rest. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Nice.
credit.
Rocket shell just slide out of position. And, like, that's a pretty big deal, too, because, like... you get messed up too much, then you can't work there anymore. Obviously.
Material
But then, like...
deposited. Account credit applied.
where are you supposed to go after that? It says it's disconnected, but it doesn't look like it's disconnected. Oh, that part was disconnected. Which was the part that I wasn't... whatever.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Wait, there was a door... Fuck.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're a little close to the walls, but you know, it's fine.
Credits deposited.
I'm sure I won't make a funny mistake and launch myself into the furnace or something.
Raw material deposited.
I was worried this whole thing was gonna get pulled in.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
Oh! I wasn't even looking at it.
Halted. Higher work rates may be required.
Uh,
Set unscheduled personal time.
35 minutes. That's all it takes.
Material accepted. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. I have an idea. Hear me out.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
What?
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I'll let the boys of processing figure that out. That was such a stupid idea. It's not gonna fucking do me any good. It's just gonna make it harder to get all of this crap in the furnace.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
This door is one piece. Other than making a mess. No, the idea was to just make a mess, really.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Anyway.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
New certification level has been achieved.
You see that? Expert shipbreaker. I know what I'm doing. Sure, I just lobbed a bunch of demo charges at a bunch of stuff that didn't need to be exploded, but it was cool looking. And I learned a lesson.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to share the following inspirational message.
Allegedly? No. The lesson I learned is that I can only have like 15 demo charges being in use at once. That's a valuable lesson. I'm sure. Parents think I know what I'm doing when I fix their TV. All I do is press input on the TV remote. That doesn't mean much. Listen here. It's always these ships that have like the most amount of money. Although they do take the longest, so I guess that's fair.
Looking for some inspiring effort today, people. Show me you got it. You really like asking more and more of people, don't you? Yeah. That's how you succeed. Jeez, no wonder this operation was in the dumps when I showed up. You know, folks got limits. Yeah? So does my patience. You've been getting real lippy again, Joseph. Why don't you just focus on the monitors? Sure. I'll just, focus on the monitors then. Good.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Here we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh yeah, chat. A while ago I talked about the idea of us creating a computer mouse together. Using Pulsar's create a mouse thing. Really just let you pick a bunch of colors. That's probably not going to happen anymore.
Account credit applied.
Because of tariffs. Like, it's already, like, a $50, like, custom upcharge. Because you're getting the mouse custom made. So the mouse turns out to be, like, $150, which is a lot, but custom mouse. And it looks cool. Yeah, debatably. Because of tariffs, it's basically just buying a whole nother mouse. Again. So no thanks. As much as I'd still like to do it, it's too much. Besides, be real, chat. You were just gonna make the mouse pink.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, purple. I mean, you could have made it pink and purple. Oh, whoops.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, and like the cost of like all of the Xbox stuff has gone up. I don't remember the original prices. Like the Series S, the Series X.
Transferring credit. Salvage goal reached.
It's quite a bit more expensive now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
$450 or $500. Yeah. All of this in the wake of like all of Nintendo's stuff being really expensive too.
Salvage
And I don't just mean like the $80 games. No, I'm talking like, well, the games. And then like a $90 camera or something.
salvage deposit
Because
registered.
that's
Account
something people wanted on their Nintendo Switch too. Was a camera. It's on sale for $250 or $300. That's good.
salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Says the guy that doesn't own any current gen consoles. Because one of his friends has a PS5. So I just borrowed that for like a year and a half and played all of his games and then gave it back. Sister owns all of them. Yeah, it's really getting to the point where it's like, you just need someone from the friend group to either get one or you just all pitch in. Like I talked about that for the Switch, about like the Switch 2. But there's like no games I'm interested in on the Switch 2. The only game I'm going to be interested in is Prime 4, and that's coming out on the Switch anyway. And then, like, maybe the next Zelda game that's Switch 2 exclusive? Who knows how far away that is. Games come to PC or I don't play them. That's one way to think about it. And actually, I think that's another good way to do it as well. 600 now. Went up by $100. That's still a lot, man. That's sheesh.
Salvage deposit
Sheesh.
secured. Credits awarded.
I'll see myself out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I didn't think you were. I'm just, it was more of an exclamation. Like, man, that's still a lot.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, whoops.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards
There we go.
assigned. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
The Doom Elite controller is $200? What the fuck? Doom's already $100 fucking bucks. Well, it was $80, and then $100 if you get the premium edition with that comes with the DLC for later. But then also comes with like the 2 days early access or whatever. Fucking shit. Think I'm playing games anywhere else? That's so true. Oh, whoops. The normal Elite controller went up to 200 as well. Really? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Comes free if you get a copy. I mean, yeah, if you get a copy, it's free. Yeah. Trouble is, getting a 50 series.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Hoping yours qualifies. It might not, depending on the buy date. I don't remember. I hope it does. The Xbox headset went up $10 as well. The fucking Xbox microphone went up $10 too. And I bet the quality got worse somehow.
Airlock depressurizing.
How's it going, Brady? Technically yours is pre-order. But didn't you pay for it already? Bored, really? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you find something fun to do. Cancel your pre-order and buy it again, but then won't you have to wait again? Left 4 Dead 2 on Xbox though. Man, I remember the Left 4 Dead 1 days. Those were the fucking days, dude. That game was so fun, and then my friends figured out The proper way to play that game is to basically play that game like you have Nikes on, and the game's never been the same, and it hasn't been as fun, and it wasn't as fun anymore. But until that time, it was great. Oh.
Airlock depressurizing.
Hate everyone trying to speedrun. Yeah. And then Left 4 Dead 2 came out, and they had stuff that kind of forced you to slow down, but not enough.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The director, I mean, the director was a thing in 1, but they made tweaks to the director to try and stop you from
Processing object.
being a little speedy boy.
Account.
And with that, I think that's everything depressurized. At least in the back. Sweet.
Raw material deposited.
Keep adding mods to make the game harder. What the hell was that? There were like sparks, huge sparks flying out of the furnace. What the shit? Clearly, you know what it was, chat. It's aliens.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I didn't say there were unalive aliens. I just said aliens.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying
Anything in
credits
the
to
secret chamber? Yep.
processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Why is it playing? Okay, it was playing the tense music. Right? Something's going on. Something's happening. I turn around and the music stops. Doesn't like lower in volume or anything, just stops. Fuck, that almost got me. But this isn't a horror game. There wasn't a door in there, was there? A door handle thingy? We're good.
Transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You get a little too close to the processor. Still, though, that was so funny. And the timing of the realistic knocking was great, too.
Salvage deposit registered.
I don't know who did it, because I have that shit turned off for certain alerts to make them scarier. But that was some great timing on that, because it's like... Because, again, I'm like, what the fuck? So I turn around to see what's going on. The music just stops, and the knocking starts. Fucking peak cinema.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I just connected the engine, right? Yeah, I did.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
When you select a game on Xbox, a menu pops up? Uh-oh, what menu?
Count credit applied.
I almost kept cutting. That would have been bad. Funny, but bad. Is it like a silly menu that's just like, oh, are you sure you meant to play this game? Don't you want to play something else, like any of our original, like, Xbox IPs? Achievements and items in the Microsoft Store. Just start the game! Like, why the fuck?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Kind of like what happens when you press Shift Tab. Hold on, yeah, but Alien said it's when you select a game.
Salvage accepted.
So like,
Credits applied.
he'll be right here, right? And then he'll click on a game. I'll just use Celeste as a demo. Click a game, and then he'll click play, and then it will bring up something that looks like, not that, like this instead. instead of just launching the fucking game. I just play the game. Why is that hard? It's almost, yeah, it's... You have quite a bit of time in Rainbow Six Siege. Just a bit. Not like an unhealthy amount or anything. says the guy that has 2,500 hours
Are dropping.
in fucking Battlefield of all fucking games. Let me out. Yeah, there we go. Made it. This is just sort of Subnautica in space, I guess. Having never played Subnautica, but I've seen plenty of content creators
Salvage registered.
go through it.
Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted.
I guess so.
Processing.
Less, like a way less base building, but Subnautica 2 releases soon. Yeah, I've heard about that. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Not gonna lie, I jumped. Like, actually jumped. Like, oh god. I was not expecting that at all.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed.
I mean,
Applying credit.
look at how many hours I have in Battlefield. It's just one of those games.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
That was almost bad. You know what? I'm curious now. I need Steam library open for this. Okay, that's not as many hours as I thought I had, but this used to be my time waster game, and I played it for like 4 years. Last played 4 years ago.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
2K hours per Monster Hunter game. What about Wilds? You put 2K into Wilds yet? If not, you're a fake gamer. I'm kidding, but...
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Warning.
Oh.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Do like 2 hunts a week. Yeah, take your time. And I mean, by the time the next Monster Hunter game comes out, then you'll probably have 2K hours in Wilds. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're fine. I didn't panic.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Fire damage. Links recommends maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
Oops. The fuck? Oh.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
What is this fucking thing still connected to? Aha! There's probably another one. What?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The little piece? This thing? Oh. it's just connected by bullshit, apparently.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted.
How much is this?
Credits transferred.
I definitely want to try and save it. I can't tell what it's connected to. I'm just gonna burn the back wall. Fuck it. Wait. No, okay, I don't know anymore.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
It's free! Alright. That was weird that it was locked to the bottom 3 pieces of the door. Never had that before.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I was about to say, how do I only have this many demo charges? That's so weird. You think I would have more demo charges? We know why.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Sure do go through demo charges really fast in this game for some reason. Just don't know why. I faint. Whoa, calm down. What the shit? There we go. That helped. How's it? It's going fine. It's going fine. I saw that gigantic AIO you bought. Should definitely be more than enough to cool just about anything. I say just about anything because Intel stuff is very power hungry and therefore very hot. That should be good enough. Fuck it. Haven't finished Space Marine 2. I really enjoy Space Marine 2. My opinion of it is skewed, however, because I played that in co-op with Music and Rev. 9800X3D. Oh, dude, you'll be fine. I have a little $50. Actually, I don't even think it was $50. I think it was $30.
Deposit accepted for prompt.
Little CPU cooler. Called the Hyper 212 something or other. I don't freaking remember the exact name. It's perfectly capable of running the 9800X3D. If I want the other one, I'm looking for a different air cooler, and the one that I have in mind isn't out yet. I appreciate the offer, though. You know, for as light as this object is, this fuel pipe thing, you'd think it'd be easy to move, but for some reason it's just, like, heavier than its rating actually is. Heating was an issue, we're gonna find out. Yeah, with the 360, you'll never have to worry about overheating. It might get hot, but you won't overheat hot.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Like with me, my PC can overheat. Not to the point where it crashes, but it definitely overheats. And, when, like, loading a level. Didn't know, don't bully. I'm not trying to bully. I'm trying to educate. At least that's my intention. And you know what? It's all good, because, like, think of it this way. It's just overkill at this point. You'll never have to worry about it. Like, my PC can get really hot, like, into the 90s. When the, like, a game is loading. Like, Monster Hunter comes to mind, actually. When I'm loading into a new area, instant overheat. Not to the point where, like, the PC crashes or I'm causing damage to components. Because a lot of these components are rated at running at, like, well above what everybody worries about.
Salvage secured.
Even myself worry about, so. This whole thing goes in the furnace, right? Yeah, fuck it. That tank tried to kill me. On the way down, did you guys hear that? It slapped my helmet.
Salvage
Try that again.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Anyway.
Airlock depressurizing.
Would that even work? I can't imagine why it wouldn't.
Airlock pressurizing.
How much money is that fuel tank? Spider lives in fake case. So much room for activities. There's nothing wrong with a big case. Keep saying out of range. I'm definitely close enough. I'm definitely close enough. Oh, it just becomes completely inert. Darn. Why did it just only launch, like, the collectible stuff? Which, by the way, I don't think I need these anymore. I'm just doing this for the sport. We got a runner. Just trying to leave. There's one more. Where'd it go? Maybe that one actually got away.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We found spooky space ghosts yet? Not really, but earlier this stream, fucking, it started playing like tense music. I stopped what I was doing, turned around, the tense music stopped, and then someone played the realistic knocking through stream alerts, or stream, whatever the fuck, sound alerts. That scared me. That was terrifying.
Deposit accepted for processing.
And like I keep saying, this game would be absolutely fantastic if they went a little bit harder in like just story element design, like just story design of just random ass crap. Environmental storytelling, I mean. But there's none of that. It's not like it makes it a bad game or anything. But like, imagine you find a ship that's just been taken over by a bunch of like, that's some biomaterial, I don't fucking know what, just taken over. It'd be fucking horrifying. I didn't mean to grab the ladder. Just trying to make sure the door doesn't fly in my face like that. We're fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Aliens from Alien. Yeah.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
The ship's filled with Eldritch horrors, but I have bills to pay, so those Eldritch horrors are getting the laser.
Salvage accepted.
Or the cutter, rather. You know. Like I said, I definitely feel like that's a missed opportunity. But I also don't mind, because that would be scary. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm so sorry what happened to your website. For gifting a sub to Aeneas. Hit the door thing? I did. Oink.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
You know, we were talking about how, like, the DMC anime brought people in to play
Confirmed.
DMC.
Credit.
Not necessarily that Devil May Cry, but the rest of the Devil May Cry series. I wonder, did The Last of Us TV show have any impact on The Last of Us? I don't remember if that was a thing back then.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transferred.
Yep, I'm going. People played Cyberpunk because of the anime too. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah. Because I liked The Last of Us, so.
Don't do that.
Don't do what? My job? Okay. Since I don't have to do my job, apparently.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oopsies. The door won't work. I wonder why. Anyway. Since I've been told not to do that, which is my job, I'm just gonna sit right here. Get a nice little stretch. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, everybody with ears.
28 samples! You didn't want to leave him a chance. Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy. But you stabbed him. Again and again and again! Please leave me alone. All right. Everything is going to be okay. Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say? Just say you killed him. Just say it!
Peak content. Anyway. Oh, hello, door. There we go. I was like, maybe I shouldn't destroy that door just yet. I get the feeling I was gonna get sucked out of it. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. My bad.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
It's like that video I posted in my Discord.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Dude's helping a girl stretch or whatever. And he farts. And he's like, don't worry about it, that's totally natural.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That video, yeah. What I think's really funny is if you look at the guy in the background, he's trying so hard not to just die from laughing. He's laughing so hard. Oh, it just came apart in 2 pieces. Never mind. That's good to go on the processor. Fuck that. Okay, this one's not good to go on the processor. This one's lights on it. I'll get that later. You tell it's not the first time you did it too. Yeah, that was a really funny video. I really just want to cut
Salvage deposited.
this
Applying credit to account.
to get rid of the wall. Yeah, this'll work.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I get them all. I think I did. Nice. The ship has too many gosh darn lights all over it. Hi, Eric.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Bye, Eric.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oi! Stop. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Here, well, I'll have to go over there. I still have to get that one light that's on there. Got it. And make sure it goes in the barge. Speaking of taking stuff out of the barge, hold on. Alright, you can't take all of the stuff out of the barge. Am I just a trash man in this? I dismantle ships in this game. This is a game about the late stages of capitalism.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
If we were a spacefaring race, this is probably would be my job in the future. But yeah, when you take this job, you basically go $1 billion into debt to the company. And this is like, what, the 12th stream of this game that I've fucking done? And, that's how much is left of my debt. So, I'm going to be here for a long time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And for some reason, people like to watch me suffer through menial labor, so...
Salvage deposit
And
secured.
there's more fucking lights!
Awarded.
Again!
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Could be worse, you could be a corn dog. Yeah, but then I would, like... I don't know. Actually be desirable. People would actually want me around. Even if it is just to... chew me up and shit me out. Don't you want to go home? That's your home. It's like right there. Go home. Silly piece of metal. Of all the ways I could have described that, I mean, I ain't wrong.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not good enough for my taste.
Nice car.
Why, thank you.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
What the hell is this?
Hmm.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Tether levels are low.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right. I hope there's nothing explosive behind there. There we go.
Salvage destroyed.
Never
Please
punished.
avoid damaging valuables.
Slightly punished.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Hmm.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Man, why do I gotta throw the fucking beds away? Now I'm just imagining a cutter going onto a ship,
Deposited.
taking the beds, and then making like a fort out of it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
big barge items in the small boxes. To make matters worse, a lot of smaller boxes like this have like a wall you can like take out or something. Either like an easy wall that's easy to take out, or a wall that just like doesn't fucking matter and it's like you can just burn it away anyway. But sometimes, the hell is this? Oh, I don't know where this goes. It doesn't say anything, so just space. No. Oh, whatever, that goes to the safe place.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's gonna keep that velocity, hit a random ship out there. I really fucking doubt it's gonna hit anything for decades. Maybe even centuries, actually. 10 minutes later, that's just probability. Sure, it could hit something. But it's gonna be a long, long time until anything does.
Credits deposited. Processing valuable object.
Oh, a while ago there was an animated short about all of the key blasts that happens in Dragon Ball. Because a lot of the Earth's defenders, when they fire a key blast, they try and fire it away from the planet because they don't want to actually hit the planet because they could destroy the planet because they're so fucking powerful. Whatever. Point is, the whole video is like they fire a key blast out into space and it just keeps going and going and going, and then eventually it does hit a habited planet. But it does take a long time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
A squirrel in a tiny spaceship flying by that just gets eviscerated by something flying at them. I played Ratchet and Clank, and I think he'll be fine. Although he's not a squirrel. I want more of these. What's in the secret compartment? a fuse, and money. Not a lot of money, but, I mean, have you seen the prices of video games today? GTA 6 is supposed to be $100. You're goddamn right. What am I doing? Doesn't matter.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Object processed. Transferring credits. Raw material deposited.
There we go. Lesson not learned.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Technically, I finished. I could just throw all this stuff in the furnace and be done with it.
Salvage deposit secured.
Sure is a lot of junk in here.
Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
One more light.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Any minute. Almost there.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Door console. Ah, fuck, I missed a single door console.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
New certification level attained.
Now I'm a master
Level
shipbreaker.
increased.
Shipbreaker. Not an expert shipbreaker. I am a master. At just breaking ships.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm starting to feel a headache. And I said the goal for today's stream was to get under 400 million. We're 60 million away from that. So that's like 2 of those last ships that we did. Which is a lot. And I don't want to do it while having a headache. I have goals for today's stream. You know. But yeah, chat. I will be right back. Alright. So, as I was sitting down, I saw this handprint, and I thought, how scary would it be if this handprint was flipped the other way? Just like the ping, or whatever it is, on this texture was flipped the other way. Because the way it is right now, you would go up to this window and, like, if you put your hands on the window, that's just a right hand. If this was the right hand, but flipped around on the other side of, like, of the window, that means someone's handprint was on the outside of the window. That'd be so scary. And also really cool. But also scary. But if another formed, oh yeah, that'd be pretty fucking scary too. If one just forms while you're sitting there. You know, of all the ships I've worked on that looked exactly like this one, at least this one's orange for once. The rest of them have been blue, so it's nice to finally get some diversity.
Airlock depressurizing. Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Do that first.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Fuck, pressing every button but the one I want. Frick.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we go. If I crushed myself there, you would have died. I mean, I've never died from a crushing hazard. I've died from plenty of other things, but not a crushing hazard.
Account credited.
You know what I need to look up? I need to look up speedruns of this game. I just want to see a speedrunner go to absolute town on one of these ships.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Like, I bet they're, like, just crazy fucking good at this game. I mean, speedrunners tend to be good at a game anyway, but, like, imagine I can do one of these ships in, like, an hour and 30 minutes. Imagine if a speedrunner just, like, goes through, just cuts everything, just throws everything where it's supposed to go, and he's done. In, like, 30 minutes. I think that actually, now that I know this game and like everything that goes into it and like all the controls and stuff, I think that'd be pretty fun to watch. But the same can be said to just about any game that I've played.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action.
4 minutes and 17 seconds for one of these ships? The heavy cargo things? How? Do they just throw the whole thing in the processor and call it good? It's a small one? Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about one of these.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, honestly, anything under, like, 30 minutes for this ship would be really impressive.
Deposit accepted.
Anything in the secret chamber? They've got a bottle of beer. $17 minutes? That's... Jesus Christ.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered.
takes out the large tank while using the splitter option 2 is so close. I mean, that tank's exploded on me for no reason, so... That's impressive.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Fuck was that? No, the ship's still here. There was like an explosion and like the fucking screen shook. What the shit? And like, it wasn't that thing. Because usually there's a lot of radio interference when that happens. There was just like an explosion. And like... Is that it? Jesus Christ.
Material accepted.
But honestly, like, I was scared. I was scared. I thought the fucking ship blew up on me for no reason again. I was like, what the fuck?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You know, now that I think about it, that's actually kind of cool. Let's get that the game does that. Just random crap that can happen in the distance. Actually make the world feel like lived in. I say world. Solar system. Feel lived in.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, hell yeah, they did. It's really good. Oops. Literally still on fire. And I'm like, I'm just gonna keep using the heat gun. Who cares? In my defense, I have a sticker, a Link safety first sticker, or safety third sticker, above the heat gauge of the gun. So I have no, I couldn't tell when it was when it was getting too hot. Never mind the fact that it's in the bottom part of the screen. I wonder if this OST is on Spotify.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's just to have it.
Salvage secured.
Although actually,
Applying credit.
now that I think about it, I hear this song enough. Just playing the damn game. So, maybe I don't look for it on Spotify.
Salvage secured.
It's not that it's bad, just I hear it a lot. put it in general anyway. Was that the streamer said he was tortured by music? Better make sure he listens to it some more. No, it's really not that bad. It's really good, actually. Is that more? Is that more of them? Oh, I forgot I had... I'll get this later.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Sure. That's the second time that thing's blown up on me for no reason. God damn it.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Force use that may have caused it. What I think what really happened was my laser hit the very back of the tank, the little gray circle part. So once the cut point was gone, my laser was hitting that instead, and that's why it blew up. I think. Still a load of malarkey, because it barely touched it. But
Credits deposited.
I like the fact that all of these pieces still go in the processor for some reason. This fucking fuel pipe, broken as shit. Put it in the processor. In the processor.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh no. Wrong, but I can grab the...
Cover 9346-52. Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot.
I got de-rezzed. Anyway.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Couldn't have said that when I was... back at the Master Jack? No, you had to wait to tell me? Oh my god, these pieces do not want to go into the processor.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Object processed. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Wow. The door got blown out. Flew all the way back, hit the wall, and like flew all the way to the back of the wall, hit the wall, and then flew back here and went like right in through the door. Alright. Now do it again.
Helmet damage detected.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
The fuck exploded? Whatever.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't care. Huh. That was cool. I'll never be able to do that again, though.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credit to account. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Tether supplies are low.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing.
I should have taken care of these a long time ago.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wow, I just became super focused. I just like completely stopped talking.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oops.
Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
As I fall completely silent again and just continue to play the game.
Salvage credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
See, chat, clearly what I need to do is become one of those long play YouTube channels that just don't fucking say anything and they just play the game.
Credit applied.
Go. So that way no one has to hear my voice anymore. Out of the way, lamp.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
It's a nice chance to go to every once in a while. Every once in a long while, I'll see like a streamer that will go there because they'll beat the game, and then their chat's like, "Oh, did you know that there's a secret ending?" And the streamer goes, "How do I get the secret ending?" And it's just play the entire game over again.
Salvage deposit registered.
And it's like a 60-hour game or some shit. And it's like, "Oh, you just gotta play the whole game again. It's not a big deal." It's like, fuck that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So you just fucking YouTube either like a long play with the ending you want, and then you just skip to the ending, or you just find the ending. No smiley face. Depends on the game. Well, there are some games out there that put you like just before like the important parts to an ending, or like what ending you get. While other games sort of have modular endings. Think of like, what's the game? Fallout New Vegas. What was it? Fallout New Vegas has like hundreds of endings, and then it turns into thousands of different endings if you play the DLCs or something. Really, the endings in New Vegas just kind of come from, it's like, well, you did this, so you get ending this, right? Whoops. I meant to put them on opposing sides, but whatever. You know, hey, still worked. So I wouldn't say New Vegas's method is flawless in a way of doing an ending, but I don't know, it just seems weird nowadays. Although I guess technically, yeah, they did have like thousands of different endings. Everyone's ending was completely tailored to them. So. Save right before any point that declares an ending. Oh, Faint linked me to a website a long-ass time ago. I should still have it somewhere. Yeah, but it's like a mod pack or something like that that aims to make New Vegas work. Especially on modern day systems.
Material deposited.
So. Sounds super helpful. Yeah. I just kind of wish that that wasn't necessary. But unfortunately, it just
Salvage
is.
registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Some quality of life mods or need mods. Like there's one mod called the 8 gig patch or whatever, which really just makes it so the game uses 8 gigabytes of either VRAM or actual RAM. And I tried that mod, and that shit didn't work for me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I accidentally disconnected the internal part of the ship. I didn't mean to do that yet. So. Is there an easy way to get into here? No. Yes. Just the one.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There's just so much stuff in here that needs to go on the barge. And none of it's like really easy to grab and throw out of it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
It's fine, because I wanted to listen to jazz anyway.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I hit myself in the helmet with a storage container on purpose.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get out of the damn door.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, I have an idea. And it's a lot better than my other idea, which was just load up everything with explosives. Although now that I've said that, that did kind of cross my mind.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Does this include death? Probably. I can't rule it out. Oh, so much better.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
For a second there, I thought the achievement was for breaking my helmet a certain number of times. He was like, oh, you've gotten a sticker. You've got hit in the head this many times.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I have a feeling something like that exists.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Critical helmet damage. No good human.
Nailed it. Got the money. Fuck.
Injury detected. This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
That's really funny. Helmet breaks open. I'm like, I gotta make sure this gets into the barge. Clear my debt, not add to it. Oh, these... clearly I was going for more stickers. Because I just got one. Clearly. Oh, whoops. Didn't know I wanted to keep streaming. I mean, you guys like watching me suffer anyway, so why not add to it?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't know if I really go so far as to call this game actual suffering.
Credit applied.
I definitely wouldn't be playing it for this fucking long. That's for sure.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I'm still really curious if you actually... I don't know where the fuck that came from. I am still really curious.
Account credited.
If you do the final mission, the final ship or whatever that springs everyone into action, if all of a sudden you're actually in a union, you start getting paid more for the ships you... Damn it. Paid more for the ships you do or something.
Always use links branded with
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
I don't know, maybe I actually should look that up. If that actually does happen or not. Because then after that, you just kind of go into free play mode or whatever.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Pulse
purchase.
levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Because then I could be done with this game just a little bit faster. Or, if that is the case, and part of the suffering comes from the fact that I'm not working a union job, then... God damn it.
Helmet damage.
It's a soft crate. It can't do that much damage.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh well. Smooth jazz plays. Worth it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Helmet repair required. For best results, be sure to send your helmet to a certified Lynx repair center.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
God damn it. Suit had 1 HP. Oxygen was slowly draining. I'm like, I could get a few more things to go into where I need them. That pipe barely tapped me. Helmet bursts open. God dang it.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Before you could type the letter O, I died.
Processing object.
Yeah,
Applying credits to account.
at least that was really funny.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
On this ship alone, I've died to more to other ships more. That doesn't mean this isn't up there. I think it's like 3 times. I think the most I ever died was like 4 or 5 times. I think.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Almost done.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I like the fact that I say almost done, as if I'm not going to be doing another one of these ships, like, right after this.
Eating the rest of my hamburger helper. This shit is the bomb.
Now, I know this isn't true, and it's probably more of a conspiracy theory, but Hamburger Helper is so good, I swear they put, like, cocaine in it or something. Something to make you addicted.
Credits deposited.
Like, it's just that good. Okay, it's not actual cocaine, but there's no... but there's something in there that just makes it so fucking good. Did I just pull that light through? I did. There's a ladder, I just pulled it through. Whatever. Yoink.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I swear, I'm finding more parts for the little spaceship you get, and then eventually was fucking taken away. But I swear, you start getting more the more parts you need after it gets taken away. Oh well.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
struggling. Like with finding parts for the car?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's not a car, but you know what I mean. Without scrapping, well, scrap slash parts. There was some stuff I had to scrap. Like the little computer bastard at your hab, wherever the fuck your hab even is. Because this isn't your hab. I don't know where your hab is. But just like at some point, I had to scrap something. I remember it was something electrical too. I took electrical damage for scrapping it. But I wouldn't have gotten what I needed if I didn't do that.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Upgrade your suit next session. Yeah, having a fully, like, maxed out kit's nice.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing.
Oh, oops.
Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Material accepted.
Is that the whole piece? That's it? Usually there's 2 pieces after I cut that. Whatever.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutting it kind of close, aren't we?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's not a lot of ship left in front of me, and we're still not at, like, completion rank 9, whatever the fuck it's called.
secured. Credits awarded. Valuable
Oh, there we go.
object processed. Credits deposited. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Glad I looked. I was just about to throw this fucking thing in the furnace.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Nice car.
Why, thank you. Oh, wait. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Not sure why, but those 4 lights in the little power box bug you a bit sometimes. I mean, you can take electrical damage from it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh! Boink.
Raw material processed.
Oh, you didn't fly into processing? Yeah, I got lucky. Anyway.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay. We just need something that's 29 million, and then I need to not die. And then the goal is complete, and I can end the stream. Ugh.
Cutter 93446-52. Your designated sleep period is now over.
Has it now?
Have a great day.
No. I almost ranked up again.
Not die. Objective. Failed.
Wait, I remember something. There was something else I wanted to do. Hold on. I don't think there's any more posters I could do. They're all the same. You can't get their poster now. Perfect. Okay. Hey, this will work. This one will work because if I do die, I have extra wiggle room. And it's smaller, so it should be faster. It's not the same freaking cargo ship I've done a billion times now. Yeah, let's do it.
Would you look at that? Almost forgot. Credit day's coming up.
The fact that you go in for that doesn't surprise me one bit.
You're just mad you can't apply for any credit.
No. Get enough of my debt from dirtbags like you.
Yeah? Keep talking back. There's always room for more.
Oh man, credit day? I hear the posh folks on Great Northern Way Station all buy a new ship.
Yep, and they just toss the old ones. Heck, most of them end up here, barely even used. Somehow I'm not surprised you people would even rob the joy from a holiday. Holiday. You know what? Why'd I even bring it up? Just get back to work.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
God, I hate Hal. I mean, he was designed and written to hate, but holy crap.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited.
Love that no one takes shit from Hal anymore. Yeah. Voice fits the character so well. You just kind of talk like you're a big deal. Even though you're really not.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Typical abusive power sort of thing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Props to the VO that played Hal. Absolutely, yeah. God, what was it? There was a game that I played forever ago. Was it a game or a movie? And either the voice actor or the actor got so much hate because they played the character so well. They're like, it's like, oh god, this character sucks ass. We hate you for playing him. It's like, what the fuck? Like all that shit, like eventually, like went away. But for a while there, the dude just got like a ton of hate for no reason.
Credits awarded.
Like, never understand that. I mean, there was recently a show called something, I forget what the fuck it's called, but it's about Hitler. Hitler comes, like, back to life and then, like, thrown into the future, into, like, the present or whatever. It's kind of really weird fucking show that, why would you do that for Hitler? Oh, speaking of, I gotta show you guys something. Where is it? So, you guys know Tim, a really good friend of mine. Hold on, to set this up, I gotta do this. His girlfriend, as an anniversary gift, got him 2 games. So, off to the right here, that's if you kind of see one of the names already. Oops, I kind of didn't mean to show the name, but he got Doom: The Dark Ages, and another little game called Hitler BDSM Bunker. This is an actual fucking game that you could go and buy off of Steam. Legitimately, you could go and look it up. I kind of wish I didn't, but I did because I was curiosity. Of course, Tim has it. It was a joke, and it was gifted to him. But it is still really fucking funny.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Oh god, my search history... Or not my search history, but my search algorithm is going to be all messed up on Steam. Why did I throw the... Whatever. I got the BDSM dungeon on the brain right now. Or bunker on the brain right now. Feel like you play it too? I don't know.
Applying credits.
Maybe if I peer pressured him a little. Whoa, that door came at me like a wrecking ball. Oh, hey, chips.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material accepted.
If you think that you shouldn't share it, then you probably shouldn't share it, Mystic. It is, however, probably very funny. But then it's also at, like, your friend's expense who isn't aware of you doing that. Although you did say that he doesn't really seem to give a shit, so... Why'd they get lit on fire?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Whatever. Jesus. Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago.
Material deposited.
He probably doesn't need to play the game anymore.
Applied.
Is there anywhere else that's still... No, over here. Not anymore. Alright, we're good. Alright, here's hoping that worked. This way. I kind of wish this game had, like, control arms or something. Just some way to control, like, where the ship is, you know? Some kind of arms. So, like, right now, I would use the control arms to, like, move this a little farther forward towards the... I think they called it the Master Jack. That'd be nice. Because, like, look at this. Like, that's almost no room at all to operate. I mean, at some point, you'll cut away at the ship so much that there won't be anything to really grab onto and move.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transfer. Salvage
Oh, yeah, just something
applied.
to make it stop fucking moving all the time. Or not necessarily stop moving, but just to move it.
Credit.
Let's say it's actually let's say it's a machine at the Master Jack, actually, or whatever they call it. I forget again. And the moment you're off the machine, it lets go. You can't just have it hold onto the ship to keep it from moving the whole time. Eh. But then again, that would cost Lynx money to maintain the machine for a cutter who's perfectly able to do the job without it. So, they ain't gonna do shit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, whoops. I didn't know there was an aluminum panel down there. Proceeds to cut it more. Okay, the back should be completely free. Right?
Tether supplies running low.
Oh. Huh. Hi, Neptune. Okay, now it's free. Finally. How goes the deck grind? I mean, when the stream started, I had an arbitrary goal of getting under 400 million. And this ship should give me enough money, if I don't die too many times, should give me enough money to do that. Lost count after 3. Oh, and also, I could have made more money, but I decided to just put a bunch of like a bunch of these things.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All over a ship, and I kind of didn't make any money off of that, but it looked cool.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
It is called the Master Jack. Okay. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Hazards restored.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I kind of have to keep these really large pieces here until I can get more of this crap out of the way.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Despite popular belief, I have a plan.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Although admittedly, the last time I had a plan was the demo charge thing. So. Temper expectations. This would be my third one.
Deposit accepted for
Yeah, and when have my plans gone bad? Recently. Minus the demo charge one. It wasn't a bad plan, it was just stupid. Which I guess makes it a bad plan. The demo charge plan? Yeah, I was getting to the end of a ship. I really didn't want to bother with it anymore, so I just basically did this. Uh-oh, it bounced. It bounced a little farther than I thought it was going to.
salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Second one didn't work.
Processing valuable.
Well, you see, I don't remember it because it didn't work. So therefore, this is my second plan.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Plan successful.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Alright, that didn't. Wait. Maybe it still will work.
Material deposited. Processing valuable object. Credit
Nice.
awarded.
Wonder how hot it gets in this spacesuit. Like, I understand that space actually has no heat. But that's because there's the reason why space has no heat is because there's nothing to. How to explain it? There's just nothing there that can get hot or cold. Ooh. Not counting setting yourself on fire. Well, I think it would. I think it would be actually just maybe even unbearably hot. Oh, there's the thing behind that. Because it's not like there's anything to dissipate your heat either. So all of the actions that you are doing is doing nothing but generating more and more heat. And it's not, you're not coming into contact with anything other than your suit. And your suit isn't coming into contact with anything, so where does the heat go? It doesn't go anywhere. It just keeps compiling. Can I fit through here? I would like to fit through here. I don't think I could fit through here. I can fit through there. Nice. Suits would be much more comfortable. See, but comfortable suits cost money.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
This is links though. Maybe it's the norm. A bottle is $100. A bottle of water is $100. Well, so is a bottle of Coke, but you'd think a bottle of Coke would go for like $1,000 or something. Oh, whoops! I wasn't paying attention. I just threw a bunch of panels that have like aluminum. Oops. I will be sure not to learn a lesson. No, not the furnace, not the furnace, not the furnace. Oh, thank God. I thought it was supposed to fly into the furnace.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Not what I meant to do. Oh, oops. Yeah.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. accepted for processing.
Let's just say particle physics. I was thinking more of like thermodynamics. Like if there's nothing there to absorb the heat, you're just gonna keep getting hotter and hotter. Sticker unlocked. Lean, mean, eaten machine. Yeah, that explains me pretty well. Except for the lean part. Or the mean part, but I'm definitely the eating part.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The topic signs you're gonna put in the shorts thing. Okay. Oh man, my nose just really itched for some reason.
Credit.
There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'll cut the other direction where there's nothing behind it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit account.
Talking about black holes and secretion disks, basically the ring you see, it's just stuff moving around in a circle so fast it burns, but the reason it doesn't look like a ring is because since the black hole bends light, you see the ring bending it behind it as well. What was it? A couple years ago, scientists got like a sort of actual picture of a black hole. It's really cool looking if you haven't seen it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Like they had... God, I don't remember what it was now. It was like... terabytes upon terabytes of data. Oh, it's got stuff stuck on it. Like terabytes and terabytes of like data, and they made like an estimate of what it would look like. You know, like, we think it would look like blank. Based on the data that we have. And then they were able to get a semi-real picture of what it actually looks like. And, like, it looks just like the fucking data. It looked just like what they were looking for. Or, like, it looks just like the simulation did. That's so cool.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It's so cool that science can do that. And then there are people that still believe to this day we didn't actually land on the moon. My favorite conspiracy theory, or part of that conspiracy theory, of the whole didn't land on the moon, is
Salvage deposit registered. Account
one of the engineers for NASA at the time said they were having such a hard time trying to fake the moon landing that they decided that it would just be cheaper. It would be both cheaper and easier to just go to the fucking moon. So that's what they did. It's like we were trying to set up like all this, to fake the moon landing, but it was so hard to get everything just right. So instead, we just went to the actual moon to film everything. I love that conspiracy theory.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Actually, I don't remember if I was actually a NASA guy or not, but still. It's like it was so hard to fake the moon landing, we just went to the fucking moon. I love that.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'll save that for later.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Just like the simulations of Battlefront 2 over here. It's dumb enough that it sounds true. There are people out there that would probably believe that. You would tell them that story. It's like, oh, it was so hard, so we just actually went to the moon. People would probably believe it. They're like, oh yeah, see, they tried to fake the moon landing, but they couldn't do it, so they just went to the actual moon. And they would still think it's a conspiracy theory. I'm gonna damage even more valuables now, just because you said something.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Is that all the easy access panels? That's all the easy... Oh, nope, there's one more.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, I hope that when this gets removed, these two pieces don't freak out and fly away. Although it would be really funny if that does happen. Oh, thank God.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Here comes the part where I start to get a little impatient.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And I'll eventually break my helmet wide open.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
For some reason, I didn't hear her say registered. I heard registered. I'm like, the fuck? What kind of speak is this? Stop it. Get some help.
Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Oops.
Salvage secured.
Wait, there was a light on there.
Applied.
To like. Oh well.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring
We're
credit.
kind of in the final stretch now. But only kind of.
Valuable object processed. Credit rewarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Applying credit to account.
The salvage secured line, you think should be a funny sub alert? You mean the one we just heard? Maybe.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I fucking tuned it out. I don't hear it anymore.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The only time I hear
Secured. Account credit applied.
the notification is when I fuck up and they're like, please don't do that. And then I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it even harder. You can't tell me not to throw a nuclear reactor into the furnace or throw a nuclear reactor up to processing, let the boys at processing figure it out.
Registered. Transferring credits.
It's not my problem anymore. That's the only time I ever hear those notifications. Everything else just gets fucking tuned out.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
I literally can't fit this thing through the door. So I have to take a wall out if I want to get it out. And I shall.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I think we just got the stuff in this room. And then everything else just goes in the furnace.
Salvage deposit
I think.
secured. Credits awarded.
Every time I see this freaking poster from a distance, I think like, oh, is that like a bullet for my Valentine poster or something? No. Or My Chemical Romance or something. It's probably not bullet for my Valentine. Chemical Romance though, probably.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
That's what it looks like. The color's chosen and everything, and how it's slightly darker in tone. But sadly, it's just a poster for a ship.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, I forgot about these
Salvage deposit
pieces in the
registered.
back. Whoopsies.
Account credited.
Eh. Not a big deal.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted.
All
Credits
right.
applied.
Oh, right. Just a few more lights. Should be it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Just another quick check.
Tether supplies dropping.
Hmm. It's not as big as I wanted it to be. There we go.
Material accepted.
Caution. Out of tethers.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Oh, I thought that was much farther away. It's just a tiny little thing. aluminum. I thought it was like hovering like underneath the platform, like a whatever the frick this thing is. That'll get there eventually. This will get there eventually. Tethers gave out. Tethers have been working so long that they just stopped working. Dang.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Oh, we're so close.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The hell is that? Huh.
Final
Alright.
profit goal.
Yoink.
Rewards allocated.
This many tethers will surely work, right? Oh, it's actually working. I gotta get out of here. All right. Thank you, Twitch, for 2 minutes ago sending me a notification on my phone about the mobile live dashboard. Thank you. I haven't been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I would not have known. Fucking Twitch app. Looked away for a few minutes. Why does it look like Spider-Man appeared? Oh, because this giant chunk is just taking its time. So I literally like went and sat in it.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
I was like
Raw material processed.
right around here.
Positive.
Actually a little farther in, but I don't want to go farther in. And I was just sitting there putting a shit ton of tethers in between me and it. Because I was just like, it's got to go faster now, right? I probably put like 30 tethers on there. And wouldn't you know it, it went faster. So I had to run away.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
All right, now if we're under 400 million after this, which we are, it's the end of the stream. Grandmaster. Fucking Grandmaster. Oh yeah, what's your rank in Hardspace Shipbreaker? Huh? How'd your placement ships go? I'm a fucking Grandmaster. And that's the last rank, actually. Oh, so good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Anyway, chat, that's gonna be on the stream. It was like close to 700 million when I started the stream. And now we're just under 400 million. And all of a sudden, that end goal looks like so close. I think... When did I start this? Ow. When did I start the stream? I don't remember. 2 more streams? 2, 3, maybe 4. I don't. If I die too many times, 5 streams. But yeah, so we're getting close. Finally. But yeah, chat, that's gonna be it for the stream. It's nice finally, I don't know, I guess feeling that I'm making progress in this game. So, if I do, let's see, tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to stream because I got Pathfinder. And then Sunday is a special Star Wars stream. Because may the 4th be with you. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do though. And we'll probably pick this up again on Monday. I was thinking if I can just do like some longer streams like tonight was, then it'd be easy to do this in like 2 or 3 streams. It's taken 3.5 months. Yeah. Thank you, Ambient. All of a sudden, you're just a little too loud. 2 to 4. Yeah, we're getting close. We're so close. I was about to say, this stream might go on so long that it rivals the long drive, but no, it won't. If we're only 2 to 4 streams away, it won't rival the long drive. Because the long drive was like 30 streams. Just thinking back on it now, it's like, how did I do that to myself? I just really need to, I need to think back more to the long drive streams, because it really puts things into perspective. Like, if I can stream a game where I just drive for 3 to 4 hours every time I play that game for, what was it, 3 months, 3 or 4 months of just that game, well, not just that game, but of that game, I can do something like finish off 400 million in debt in a game about in space. You know, it should be easy. Air quotes, easy. So, like I said, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for coming out, hanging out, chatting and all that, all of it. It really does make 4 hours, 47 minutes, and 7 seconds go by in a flash. 5 months and 20 streams for the long drive? Really? I thought it was more than 20. Because I think I've done 12 streams so far of this. And if there's 2 to... It's close. It's really close. A month break of Shipbreaker. True, I did. Which is funny because I wouldn't... When in reality of taking a month off of Shipbreaker, I really should have taken a month off of 2042. But, yeah. I might still end up taking a month off of 2042. It's just not that fun anymore. It's still fun. There's still moments of it where... You know, there's still funny moments. But I have to, like, forcibly create those funny moments, so... The wrong game to take a break of, yeah. Yeah. And besides, a new Battlefield's coming out this year anyway, so... Supposedly, it's coming out this year. It might come out early Q1 next year, but hope it just gets delayed a bit. Wouldn't mind it. A part of me was like, I wouldn't mind a new Battlefield, but at the same time, I'm one of those people that is like, please, if the game needs to be in the oven for longer, just leave it in the oven for longer. At the point where you enjoy playing it with me, you don't really care about what happens in the game and round. It's funny because I care what happens in the game and round, and I also want to try and have fun. Although you guys do help make it a lot of fun though, too. Like Mystic throwing a grenade and having it bounce back at his feet, or like Mystic shooting my landmines not knowing that they would explode, or Mystic oh the last one was a good one, or Mystic, you know, just flicking an RPG at like a jet and it hits. It makes no fucking sense, but it does. Noticing a pattern here. Anyway. But yeah. So, again, thank you very much so for the support. It really does mean a lot, especially when streams kind of drag on, or those streams are Battlefield. Anyway, I'm going to stop being all mushy, and I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I'll see you all Sunday for a Star Wars game. I don't know which one I want to do. I kind of, like, one of them's a new game, but like a boomer shooter, and the other one's like an old game and nostalgic and really fucking difficult. Like, it's a hard fucking game. Like, it is fucking stupid hard. Anyway, alright, good night.